Hmm. 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 Okay, so that's that. Um. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to make my food. Let's see. It's you. Ugh. Mm. There. Did I change? I did recently. How about let's see what that was like. I need to give myself this one. Okay. Uh, what is this? Oh, this is from a while ago. Import. Eh. One. Might as well work on getting this back to pure. Oh, it must have been pretty recently that that one changed. Not so much for that one. Oh, did I accidentally turned off the AC? Let's see, I need probably more IC chips. Solder. Yep. Okay. Or, well, well, I couldn't always, since that project's meant to be built in creative, but been doing it in survival. I'll just print the housing that I need and use the IC chips.
Chiquita.
That are in the backpack
There
of
you
the
go.
soup. Hey, Timmy. I take it you're gonna be getting on. Okay. I suppose when I was passed out, Mage probably didn't or did Mage like help you with the chat overlay? Getting that thing to work? Or no? I'll just do a kit of 5. Okay. And at least, hmm, I, I, I know Mage said that some pop-up wasn't really showing up for him. Not every time, anyways. Hmm. Let's see, is this pretty close to pure? What? Oh, jeez. Mage painting on random shit blue. uh, what did he paint like a silo or anything blue or something? Or a wall? Hmm. Okay, let's go over to the shop. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh. Hmm. Suppose I'll use logic transmitters. Though. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, why am I going in here? Well. I did do the perfect time. Okay. Um. Hmm. Ooh. What if I had like a suit? Like if I used a suit to send the logic. Hmm. Hello, Thomas. Hello. Hello. Hi, Thomas. Hmm. I think I could. Hmm. Hmm. But we could just have a rocket pad like right next to this place. It doesn't need to be far away. Let's see. Light. Search that. My own battery. Search that. Oh, there is nukes in here. I should probably fill up my propellant. I wonder if there is a way to use logic transmitters. So to have it so that I got a computer over there and then use logic transmitters to link it with this cable instead. Probably not. Let's see. Memory names. Keep that. The maxes. Stage. I'm gonna have to just redo this. Could I possibly paint these? Let's see. Basically to signify, hey, this is done. I'll keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Multipliers. No. Keep day tracker. Keep student notify. So I'll have to remove this. Move that. Uh. Um. Hmm. So let's see. So I'm gonna want quite a few traders. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's do an IC chip for changing the bank amount. I'll probably do is use just slap an IC thing over here. Okay. So this one will have to be check bank amount. Then vessel done, bank amount. I did save it like crazy, yeah. Okay. What I should do is change this to state 2. So state 1 or 10 will be I'll just work on this some. So define mem define house define bank name define bank or define bank amount. have to okay. Control V. House. Control V. Bank amount. I'm pretty sure it's just called bank amount. Hash. I think it's item maxes. Item maxes, yep. And is it bank amount? Yep. I want to do vessel done. I see step. Hash. Vessel done. Control X. Control V. So. SS. Ah. Start. Check if me. I'll be in R0. I see step. Setting. 10. Okay. Branch, not, or, hmm. Well, no, it's not. It's if I'm gonna do two parts, wouldn't I want? Wouldn't I want? Let's say, just for checking, it'll be 10. Then then the bank will check, write whatever it is in there, or reads this, writes whatever's in there. Boom. Sets that to -1 so the IC chip knows what to do. Then the IC chip is like, hey, I want to take this amount. Then sets it to like -2 or something, or just 2. Then the bank will know, hey, he's done. Yeah. And I'll write this to 0. Well, I'm pretty sure this is already writing it to 0 once it's completely done. Um. Hmm. Uh, 4 0 does not equal. Otherwise, I could just leave it at 10. Yeah. Check if my. Okay. Item hash from member. I'm gonna need more of these actually. Define item hash. Wait. Item. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Okay, this is supposed to be my the name. Well, oh hey, you're actually showing it. Connections. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's still working on connecting to chat. Wait, dude. Hey. Back. Or. Ah, man. Okay. Well, it would have been. It would be better to. Hey. Okay. In that window, or in like window, you do settings, and then you do chat. Yeah, the chat, and you change that username to your stream username. Oh, Mage. Oh, hi. I thought you.
No, I'm not Timmy. I had actually planned on doing Satisfactory with Timmy, but I'm okay with also doing Stationeer.
Hey, Timmy. So in the like
Hold
settings.
on a second. Hold on. What in the world is this thing doing? There we go.
What?
I had to fix my audio settings on my Discord.
So that setting is, or that connections is different. So you want to go into the chat part of that settings, and then you want to change the username to your Timmy Gabor.
just us?
Yeah. And save. There you go. Connected.
Oh god, I'm getting an echo from you from our Twitch.
Hey,
There we go, I muted it.
Prodigy.
Hey, it worked. Okay, cool.
141 people are watching Stationeers because the dev teams are doing their plan.
Yeah.
Nice.
Their base look. That's huge.
Yes, it is. And they were even showing off their rocket area. I'm like, yeah, those are literally the upgrades I'm planning on putting in.
Ooh.
Okay, now that we got that fixed.
So you'd want to move that overlay to somewhere like on the side or something. Do you have it make a little chime?
I don't know how to do that.
Go into the settings again. Started learning
Okay.
MIPS, and I do understand a few. Ooh, nice.
Okay, yeah. Remember how we were talking about? No, if I right click on the Twitch overlay thing, it does not pop up all those
I
options.
think it's in general, right? Maybe not.
Sound output?
No.
Sound
Oh.
clips? No? Isn't it a widget?
Oh.
Yes, it's in the widget. If you click on the widget, it has settings, and you can go into the settings from there. Oh, that widget. Okay.
Chat.
So-
No, in chat. Wait, what?
In chat, under the settings, I thought you were trying to get to the settings. There's a little...
Scroll down, can you?
Yeah.
Or
No.
Because in chat, it has username, redemption.
mine's different.
Twitch. Let me see.
Surprise, surprise.
Uh,
It's okay. It's clear screen that I can see all the chat actually hitting my monitor, and I can actually
Yeah.
get rid of it so that there's not a double chat going on. So I'm not really worried about it.
okay. What I did see
Like
was
if I just do
yours
that.
was a bit like it said in the chat settings that you're doing a like pop out or something. I'm doing a cap chat default. I don't know how to change
Look
that.
at words. Under settings.
Way down, like the drop down menu, or way on the bottom of that.
Oh, here. You're using this.
Yeah, I'm doing the default.
Uh-huh.
It does change every. Okay, there you go. Chat sound. Yeah.
There you go. God,
And
that's so low.
And yeah, I do have fade out old chat line selected and have it set to like 300, which I think is 5 minutes then. Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't feel like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, if I just move
maybe
this
just coming in
back
first.
over here and kill the borders.
Mhm. So how you doing, Prodigy?
There we go.
Oh, Prachi's in here?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Won't. Won't let me knock. Is it because we've already... No? Try knocking again. Not letting me knock.
Wait.
Let's refresh this page.
It's more I had it open.
Is that...
It went with Timmy.
Yeah, I had the old one open.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's still saying something
Hey,
went
P.
wrong.
Millie, what's going on, buddy? Is there a way to make that...
You just woke up.
Oh, gotta accept, gotta accept. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, it keeps giving me you're not available.
There you go. Waiting for host.
Except
I did run up
Okay.
a little bit of Satisfactory, and Tuver and I were talking about joining in it, but with this server running, I kind of got to get this alien in a more stable position.
Gotcha.
Let's see. It is vessel item. Vessel. Okay.
I'm just hoping
Yeah,
that
I was
the-
just as much as shocked as you were, where I'm like, all right, Satisfactory, right? Oh, he's not doing Satisfactory. All right, let's go.
So
Again, if anyone needs CO2 ice, I got plenty. Also, if you need pollution, I have plenty.
if you've got plenty of CO2 ice, I would gladly take a couple chunks so that I can stabilize my greenhouse before I cool down the CO2 in the tank that I've got.
All right, I'll be over there because again, with a rocket exploding in the launch pad,
Oh God.
I have a lot of CO2.
Yeah. So item.
Oh, I know what that sound is.
What?
All right, shut you off. My combustion centrifuge, something went sideways and it's yelling.
It's like, Father, help!
Yeah, so I'm gonna let it. Actually, and why I'm thinking about it, throw you down.
Oh my God.
Yes. What happened?
What code is this? Okay, I know what that is.
Okay, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I don't have light in here right now. Ah, there we go. There we go. I got light. I can turn off my sleeper. It is 49 kilopascals at 30 degrees Celsius in this room.
Yes. Damn.
I missed the numbers because I wasn't ready for them.
15.
It increased in temperature a little bit.
Okay.
It looks like the filtration might not have ever engaged. I'm gonna check it now.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I didn't really have much need to. Well, that's actually pretty killer. I need to get that temperature down though.
You shouldn't have started at that point, but again, technically this isn't how you start the sequence anyway. So let's see how it goes. Will it start to drop before it hits 100?
Dude up.
Come on. I want to
Nice.
see that stress number start to drop.
Export. And I'm gonna load this one. Because I want to change how things work on here.
Dude.
Let's see.
Okay. Stress is dropping.
Yes.
Why that's dropping. I know the imp's gonna yell at me for hydration, so I'll just pull out the drink right now.
I don't want you idle. I just want you to run. Fudge.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get a little bit of battery somewhere.
Come on, drop faster. Unfortunately, you can't drop faster because I want to make sure that you don't bug out. Because I think that was what was happening was it just, instead of slowly increasing the throttle, it just threw the throttle, which it hasn't yet, which is good. Because now is the point it can throw the throttle, but the stress needs to come down first.
Actually, you know, it's not really that many moles to be worth concerned about. I'm going to call that a successful sleep and just flush the room.
Check if
Until I can actually program the room. I don't have any food in here. That's okay.
It's still snowing in my base.
Did we tell you around for locking my door so people don't accidentally open it?
Yeah, I think I was watching when that was happening.
That was kind of hilarious.
there.
Don't worry, I'll just hack it open.
Ian.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, that's
You
better
would.
than
Oh.
hacking it open. Is probably
for
better than
magic.
what magic would do. Magic would just break it open.
Yeah, he'll put a insulated tank right next to it and blow it up.
It's definitely one way
I
of
see
doing it.
he's on an Ark survival kick, so I don't think we'll see him again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I used to play that game a little bit. I'm lying. I used to play that game a lot. Oh,
What?
I fucked up.
Special amount.
I'm still laughing that it took creative an entire day to see
No,
the
I
painted.
really fucked up. That room was not properly vented.
Oh,
and I
was it a
can't
boom
find-
boom?
There's the door I need. Get that shit out.
And
Go out.
I did just find out when I pretty much started the stream. You painted my waste or
Yes,
exhaust tank.
I'm on fire. I think my helmet's on
So
fire
that
again.
one
I'm gonna
took a
try and
while.
flush it.
Oh, yeah, big mistake. Oh,
What?
skulls everywhere.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, just a bit warm in here. You know, it's only 388 degrees.
Someone grab a fire extinguisher and put out my helmet.
I don't see it on fire, but I don't see a fire extinguisher. If I did,
that's
I'd
not
put you
good.
out.
Yeah.
If you had are you printing a fire extinguisher?
I'm printing a new helmet.
Hmm.
2 gold, 2 copper. Where is it?
Okay.
I got some in here.
Whoa, I see the fire now.
0. So
The amazing thing is most of the base survived. So
then it knows that
Yep.
it's supposed
Okay,
to
this door did not survive, so let me help you out there.
the item, yeah. Or like
Your filters did not survive. There's uranium's on fire. Oh, my tool's on fire now.
there's still so much on fire. I lost this base.
yes. Wait.
Oh.
Store
Let's see if I can help.
out there.
Nah, don't even bother, man.
I mean, it will flush out.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a bunch of CO2 ice that will probably
Yeah,
help.
I'm just really tired of struggling on this when I've actually been doing well on a brutal. It's just upsetting me.
It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, for crying out loud, I blew up my rockets. Okay, looks like the CO2 put out the fires. Or at least, let's put this one out. Oh, okay, you did. Never mind.
Yep. The coal inside the locker was probably on fire.
All right. So let's do. We know what went wrong. Let's try to do a damage assessment and what you need to get back together.
coal can be on fire?
All right.
Like it makes heat as well?
I'm not 100% positive on that one.
It's just damn.
To be fair, actually the damage isn't that horrible.
No, it's not really.
Magic had worse.
Yeah.
And we can reclaim all that CO2. Sweet.
Um,
All right.
yeah, alright.
For sure. Oh,
Hash,
grab some iron. Melt the iron. We can't melt the iron. You don't have a power controller. That's the problem.
setting 0.
Well, your base apparently is getting cold enough that the CO2 is freezing out. That's a good sign.
Then
That area power controller burnt out. Both of my active vents in my greenhouse room burnt out.
Oh, looks like your airlock got damaged as well.
A lot of my
Its
cables over
Area
here
power
burnt
controller
out.
went out.
find item hash. New.
Now it's snowing in your base.
Let's see. I should change alias other SB R13. Move.
All right. So you need
Every
two.
single one of my area power controllers burnt out.
Do you have the materials to make more, or do I need to go to my base to print more?
I'm not.
I'll go get more. Do yourself a favor, print some lockers to capture your skulls. And I'll be back with stuff. I am half tempted to just salvage it from Magic Space.
Well, he does have quite a lot of ingots. I still don't think I even have more than him yet. Even though you're running double.
That's a bit more than a slight mistake.
I mean, I blew up my rocket last stream, and my base is still kind of dealing with the gases flooding through it. Like, it was bad enough that there was a server issue that caused the fuel tank to explode. Then I go and explode it with a fuel tank, almost a full fuel tank.
Oh.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. But your printers survived. That's good.
Yeah, better than Magic's first blow up. He lost all of his printers.
You did that on the moon as well. Luckily, I had a backup.
Yeah.
We're just very fortunate that I had decided to make myself my own little print zone because I was tired of fighting with the printers, waiting in line.
And then I came down there and started printing.
And then everybody started using my setup, and you're like, I'm the introvert. I made a little quiet hole so no one would bother me, and then everybody comes and bothers me.
Your printer always had stuff.
Yes.
I needed.
Well, I did build it right next to the deep miner setup, so that way I would have access to all the ores.
Yeah.
Then I made a blast-proof furnace room, worried that magic would blow it up, and then it turned out to be Vardy.
Yep. Has he been playing Stationeers without us, or?
I have not seen him. You know, the fact he's in Australia kind of makes it where it's hit and miss whether I see him.
Fair.
Which is a shame, because I enjoy it. Okay. Area power controllers. Okay, those are printed out. I'm going to empty some of my stuff into my locker, so I have storage space. You. You. Not going to need you. Not going to need you.
And you're saying that you can make like 4 rockets down there without making that thing larger?
If I'm understanding it right, yes. The big, like, I'm going to have to expand the room below to make it where I can fit the towers properly.
Okay.
All right. Do you need anything other than power controllers? Timmy?
I don't know, dude.
That's okay. That's fair.
So what exactly happened?
I didn't evacuate the printing fab floor because I didn't realize that it wouldn't just evacuate pretty normally with the door open. So it was still full of volatiles when I hit the printer.
Okay.
Volatiles and oxygen.
So does it mean that you're gonna try and move your printers into a frame to avoid that again happening? Because pretty sure Mage confirmed that you can do that with like how you do advanced.
Well, I suggested and Timmy confirmed.
Timmy confirmed. Okay.
So all that is pushing the printers up against a wall, sort of like it shouldn't have happened anyway because I should have tried to save all those volatiles. But like that was sort of my next goal, and I don't have.
So.
Oh, my battery charger died. All my batteries went.
Oh, alright.
There it is.
It's not open. Well, yeah, it is still open.
Alrighty.
R2.
Hunger critical.
House.
Yeah, I'm not
It's just
recovering.
One house name. A bank name. Setting, or not setting. Reference ID. Okay. So then get D.
Your electronics printer. There's some electrum. There's silver. There's some Constantine, and there's some Invar for you.
Another SP. So then branch equals So var3 equals item hash, then it knows that it has found it. But if it doesn't, then it'll add two other SP. Other SP at 2. Yes. And then jump to find item hash.
So there you go. Your electronics printer has a nice, or had more auras in it. I thought I put the electrum and all that in there. Did I, my being, did I have a stroke? Did I forget? Or did it delete it?
It deleted it, apparently.
Oh, nope,
No,
I put it in the
it's all over
filmmaker. Alright. It wasn't popping up when I was looking over there at first. I guess I was looking in the wrong spot.
Read amount tree.
Yeah, every now and then I fuss with the switches to see what's actually in them because sometimes it doesn't show.
Or add other SP, other SP1. Okay. And get
We're lost. Ow.
D.
Alright. There you go. I have 2 mining backpacks worth of stuff. And you get to use the mining backpacks, so that should help you out.
Yeah, because when I die again, I'm going to probably go fill them back up.
Bank amount.
Because that's coming up soon.
112.
What are you gonna die of?
Starvation. And that's been the name of the game, is trying to get the...
Feel free to take some potatoes.
I don't know.
Like cook some potatoes over at my place. I got like 51 in there.
And Magic has like 1,000.
Oh yeah, didn't he say he had like 600 or something?
He's
That
also
was
got
then.
those automated farms growing.
Yeah.
Instead of mining, I might just go rob his fucking silos.
There we go. There's the sun, and there's my base.
Bank amount R2. Other SP.
Man, that was a little more than a slight mistake. That was a fireball. All over in the side of the base.
Yeah.
That one there. That needs to
Alrighty.
go to the front side there.
It's like
That little campfires.
yeah.
No, that's what I had before, which is probably why I did it.
And there is a server issue. It's saying I survived like 7 days in one.
Okay, all the stuff in here is fine. Oh, I lost my water bottles. Nice.
Hey, creative! It's day 300.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking change it.
I'm not. I was just being. Alright. Can I open this, or is it still locked?
Current bank.
What
Okay.
else did I lose?
And then
Alright, we need to upgrade Basically everything. So I've changed my mind initially. I'm not going to do this particular engine
I see.
because I'm going to be building the scanner, and I don't need a lot of power for the scanning.
One.
Although I mean, I am going to initially get it up as a mining rocket, so maybe the... I'll probably have to make more alloys because I did give Timmy most of my middle alloys. Apparently, I didn't give him the solder though. I meant to give him my solder, but I overlooked it.
Control C.
You don't.
Me. Yeah.
Could have given you steel because I have more than enough steel made right now.
How much do you have now? Maybe.
About 3,000.
Okay. The same amount I have.
Alright. Yeah. The pump is the one where it has the pump. Pressure is where you give it.
Confirm.
And yeah. Let's go make some more alloys because, again, I also gave him my copper and gold. But I'm not upset about it because I have silos full.
Testing. So it is put D. Okay. Put D. R3. Right, no, R2. Wait, no. Yeah, R2. Other SB.
I'm not making steel, so I just have to do one tick.
So subtract 2. Item amount. Control V. Current bank. Or save to current bank. What current bank is? Subtract by item amount. Right. I think so, yeah. Well, it seems like it.
So creative, remember how we saw the other dirty ore in creative that we were like, wait, what does this do? And then we put it in the thing and got nothing?
Yep.
I think it's space dirty ore, and the reason it turned into nothing is because it didn't have any stats. When I look at the rocket chart, it has compositions for like cobalt 0.1, and I suspect when I get the dirty ore, I'll get dirty ore when I mine ores, because I've never mined ores in space. Why would I? I think it will come back as that dirty ore, and then it will break down based on the composition that it's mined.
Okay.
So just spawning it in with that particular menu doesn't program the ore to be any.
Yeah. Reset. Memorize.
Which probably means I still want to have the combustion centrifuge and just have everything flow to the combustion centrifuge to be processed. Oh, I forgot I left the thing open, so it's just been processing the gold.
Yeah.
Singly. Oh, not even single. Oh yeah, no, that was a single stack. I just didn't.
B. Millie says, who's tuber calling Dirty whore.
Vessel item. Zoom. Let's be and then vessel amount. Setting 0. Move. Oh, no, I don't really need to do that. It'll set.
There's part of me that wants to tease Timmy that he doesn't need to try to outdo Magic in making boom booms.
Well, he has to beat what, 3 or something?
I honestly lost count of how many times Magic made things go boom. I just know one of them resulted in my death.
Wait. Resulted in.
We yeah, on Mars. We decided since that was not my fault, and the autosave happened literally after the fuse was lit, I was able to give the option of running and turning it, dealing with it before it blew up, and if I was able to, I could keep it alive. But technically, yeah. Yes, if lost count, it's already too much. Yes.
I see.
But yeah, I lost. It was like he burned our entire production room. He blew me up, and it's like, oh.
Confirm.
And I know it annoyed Creative that we left Mars too soon, but it was like I wanted to make it where I could have an independent base. And I think he understands.
Well, Magic using like 80% of the power.
Because here it is, day 300. I'm like, nah, like, I mean, yeah, going to Minas or the asteroid belt would present a challenge, but there's still stuff I want to build. Regular pipes. I am having fun with my mountain volcano rocket silo thingy. I need iron. I gave all the iron
So
to Timmy.
hello?
Really? How does
Really,
Earth
really?
have that much burnable atmosphere in it still?
It only takes like 10%.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
What?
I goofed.
Ooh, not that.
Alright, you're all going to the centrifuge.
I didn't. I messed up on the alloying. Okay.
Yep. Well, good thing I didn't do like massive amount of iron.
Ah. That's what's up. It's there. 1. Hmm. No, that doesn't want to work. Why?
All right.
Oh, I am a missile amount. Saying 0. Does not equal 0, then it goes over there. What item hash from memory? Yes. Yeah. Hmm. So 32. Yeah.
The server lag's making it where I can't do my normal tricks. The trick where you open up the silo and you keep pushing G as you pick up the ores.
Hmm.
Can't get the timing right with the server lag.
33. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh no.
So it's supposed to be.
I'll change that battery after we throw this one in.
This is gone.
Confirm.
You know what? I'm gonna reload fresh with a fresh head after I die, because this is just killing me right now. Come back on next time sometime.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Lock my body in a room.
So you're gonna go continue stationary or not satisfactory?
Yeah, probably satisfactory. I was actually having some fun on that, but it's like I don't know.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong. It's not that I'm not having fun on this game. I'm just like frustrated with myself, and I can't think past it right now.
We've been there.
Like I love playing with you guys.
Hmm.
Once they come out with some of the more beta stuff like the rovers and stuff, and we either want to switch over or we can get it on here.
I think we have agreed that when the terrain update becomes alpha, we're gonna just start the next playthrough.
Yeah.
Bye.
Move.
The question is, where do we want to do it?
Hmm.
Do we want to go Menace or do we want to go Asteroid Belt?
Hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Midness. That's the one with the like severe lack of green energy.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Hmm.
Because as I talk about each option presents its own unique challenge. And in the case of Menace, it's you've gotten so used to using wind and solar. Yeah, let's see how you do without it.
All my paint. Aw.
Which for me, it's kind of going to be like, what about it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Because that's
do-
kind of the whole point of this playthrough for me is I've abandoned the green inn.
I've lost my mining lenses. Wonderful.
Ooh.
I lost my mining gear locker. I'm gonna have to print a new drill. Awesome.
Ooh.
Don't worry, this is only a drill.
This is only
That's why that doesn't work.
okay. Let's
So I gotta.
throw that back on
You're a dad, right? You know I had to make that joke.
the. If you didn't, I'd be offended.
Like, I do want to get the shirt that has a hammer and go, this is not a drill.
Okay, close the door
Right.
and
Item. Yeah, item prices.
all right. Be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Mm,
So. What I
go take a shower. That usually helps me clear my head.
Sometimes. I got something else that helps me clear my head.
So. Control C, Control V. You
Who
love
doesn't
showers?
love a quick shower?
For real.
4. 4. Yeah, I'm under it. It would be.
So, in high school, the captain of the water polo team talked about the 3 S's. You could be on your deathbed if a man does the 3 S's, he's halfway to recovery. And that is a shower, a shit, and a shave. And he's totally right.
I had a chief in the Navy who would get drunk every night.
Hmm.
So like, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning. Go home, take a 4-hour nap, wake up, do a 2-mile run, shower, shave, and be ready for work.
Okay, you said a 2-mile run. It's definitely not my brother.
Oh.
Because it's like, I had a chief in the Navy. Okay, my brother's a chief in the Navy.
Oh, wait.
You went on a 2-mile run. Definitely not my brother.
Oh.
You learned that.
Did I
Oh,
get
you're
it
there.
to work? $25.
Where do I... Yes, I'm going first.
$26. Gets changed. Ooh. I got it to work. Yes.
Good job. So...
So it already, or it actually, one IC, just the IC chip I made, it checks the bank amount, but since like item maxes, that's like all the bank amounts and all that, like maximum amount that's gonna buy and whatnot. It doesn't have the item hash, but thanks to it being like copy and paste from the item prices, all the spot or like information is in the same like SP pointer or stack pointer slot or whatever. So I'm reading from the item prices housing until it finds the hash or item hash or prefab hash. Yeah, prefab hash. Then it changes to the item max's housing, reads from that same pointer position, and then saves it to the memory for the bank amount. So so that the ship code or simulated trader code can pull that bank amount, compare what it's trying to buy to see if what it's trying to buy is more than what the bank actually has. Changes what is if
Go ahead.
does
I have a thought and a question.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll do my thought and question after.
okay. So if it does have or what if so if it's trying to buy something that's greater than what the bank actually has, it saves or like moves to what it's trying to buy what the bank actually has, so then the minimum that it's going to have in the uh, housing that checks or the housing that knows how much is the bank actually has of an item, the minimum is going to be is 0 instead of -1 or negative or any negative numbers. uh Then I just have to make a nice seed chip that just picks a random number or random ship to come in contact with the bank, like the ship code or whatever. So what's your question?
So you talked about to see if the bank had any left, and you were talking about items. I'm assuming.
Not silo items, not at that spot. It's like what the players sold to it. It keeps track of how many stacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thought that sparked was, are we going to have the bank with a credit line where the bank only has so much money in hand? And how are we going to have the bank delete? How are we going to have the items that we sell to the bank deplenish so the bank wants to buy more?
So ores
And I think the two can be related.
Yeah. So the ores items and all that, any item, it'll just be tossed into a really hot room to be deleted after being like cataloged or whatever into the item max's hash or housing. Gases, it'll just have to be vented like into the atmosphere or something.
Because you're talking about how to, for lack of a better word, deal with the physical object. I'm talking about the counter on the bank.
So, well, the traders themselves is how the bank
Okay, so we are going to go with the idea that
sells items.
okay, so I know we had talked about it, but I didn't know whether you were following through on the idea of the bank will look at the traders and de facto sell to the traders.
Yeah.
Which is how I also would say, well, that's also how we could make the bank only have so much money at any given time. Is when it sells to the trader, it sells to the trader, and then it has money. So it could be possible to, how do I say this? Buy or sell everything to the bank to the point the bank's like, I'm sorry, I don't have any more money to give you.
Yeah. But thanks to the item maxes, so like for iron ore, I have it set to 2,000.
Yes.
What it will do is once I get to the point of actually having the bank buy items from you, it'll divide the maximum that it'll ever buy by half, and then like it'll probably be better to actually start using a calculator in order to get that math all good. Okay, so half that'll be 1,000, and then I'm going to use rounding to keep things, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I fucking forgot that I written about what the plan was onto the actual housing or onto the IC chip. Let's see. GG. Is last night when Prodigy was here. I did a bunch, or I written down.
He gave you a bunch of ideas.
Yeah. Let's see.
Which, thank you for that. Because I'm assuming he can hear me.
He should be able to. Let me check. Yeah, just
I almost want to put a disclaimer that I use he in a non-specific way because I don't know if he is a he or not. But I use he like I use dude, not specific. I'm not going away. Keep watching.
item access there.
I'm glad you keep watching.
Okay. So
I wanted to pull, not the.
yeah, divide half the, or divide the max to two, or divide it by half. Then
There'll be something I'm gonna have to think about.
divide it by the current amount. So if there was 500 iron ore that the bank knows it has, and it'll do 2, so they'll pay, or it'll pay 2 times the price.
Okay.
Then, but if it is, let's say, 1,500, or it'll divide 1,000 by 1,500, get 2/3. Then multiply the 2/3 by the normal price, which, yeah, for iron is just, it's 1, so it'll equal 0.66. But then it'll round it, because I don't really want decimals.
I don't blame you.
Uh,
In fact, I would even recommend just always round down.
well, I'm just using the logic round. So if it's 0.66, then I'll round back up to 1. But then if you if you tried selling 2001 items to, like, to the shop or bank, that'll be less than 5.5, so it'll round to 0, so it won't buy, or it won't pay for any more.
Okay.
So with that, it already does the not paying anymore for X amount, and
With money, if your store round up, when it gives it to the customer, round down.
oh, he means if the silo items that we buy from this bank, if it becomes like 0.1 for some reason for the price, then it'll round up to 1 because it's going to
Yeah, no,
player.
I understood.
Hmm.
All right. Alrighty. So I already think I'm doing better with this Tetris design than I did last time. I don't.
So, I should have like a button or some. No.
Invar and constant.
Testing. Import.
Nickel and iron for that.
So this will be. Says here in the store, something is. When we pay with real money, we pay. I don't want to pay with anyone. Ah. Yeah, 2 cents richer. Reference ID. Mem. Find mem. Sorry, name. Yeah.
Wait, it was supposed to be nickel, not silver. Aha. Didn't screw up.
Test. Mem. Shall we?
Let's go nickel, because my brain was still thinking electrum when I accidentally pulled the wrong stuff. Cool.
Ooh. And I'll try and make different traders have different chances of popping up. So I always got a gluten from parents, but a Coke was 25 2 cents. I wanted to have 2 of them, so what I did was I buy one first and go back buy another one.
Because 8 round down, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take one of you.
I don't have
Okay.
if I can.
I don't want to.
Darn, I don't have any knots ice.
Well, I could. this. I kind of want.
Nice back.
Welcome back.
Ah!
Kind of want to make it so that I can see a couple of them at once.
Server lag cost me. I'll just recycle or redo it. Wasn't fast enough because of the server lag. Too hot now.
A little bit of UFO driver, and my brain feels a lot
Hot enough?
better.
Hurry before it's too cold. Oh, it's too cold. Let's see ammo. Oh. I would hope we'll put the ammo chip back in. It looks like I just did one volatile trick.
I think next code I'll do is actually do the I'm changing up the room in here that the players will be in, or can get access to. It's no longer gonna be this way at all.
There we go. There's the car. Check this. Okay, yeah, that's nowhere near
A little
pressure.
bit of extra wax in the lungs.
Constantine, which is copper and nickel.
There we go. Alright. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Iron production. Some wire. Iron.
I need to
Now-
come up with a color code for ores so that way I can just paint the silos and know what they are by just the color.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
So
getting
you have
better.
them named, but that only does so much.
Now, what is the have one?
So new.
For this one, I just need 20 KP. 20.
If you do base building, you can start really building some stuff. If we do field research, field research looks like it's gonna be easy.
You say field research or field
Field.
research?
Field. My poor
Well,
Western
you know,
accent.
there is like a research thing that's technically still in the game but isn't used.
Oh, really?
I wonder if they're gonna do some sort of
Research machine printed in the electronic printer,
game option or
but they don't. It was a. They tried it. It didn't work. They
Yeah, yeah.
most people consider the grind, like to get the tier alloys and the printer mods, more than enough to count as the research.
I mean, I dig this game actually. Pro G love chart. Streaming. I I did hear somewhere that it takes like 20 zaps with your zapper to take out one of the larger mobs,
Wait, what?
but I do not feel confident in trying that. Like the daddy fluffy tails and shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about satisfactory, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna use this part here anymore.
So already my
Yeah.
ironworks have to have quite a few branches.
And it took quite a long time to actually do it too. Oh, the current way I'm working on it, it is not like the old way. So what I'm gonna do instead is gonna have maybe 10 items or hash displays on the wall, and then it just cycles through the entire
Nope, that's not going there.
like bank IC housing chip thing or whatever. The memory. No, no, what? The bank housing for the item maxes. Yes, that.
Go get the other fuselage built. And we can put in some of the more advanced systems.
Now we can stuff those in there. Betcha. We even have enough coil.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Let's go see how much fuel is in the. Alright, we're down to 3 megapascals. That's not too bad. Something I haven't checked in a while.
Do this.
How is the waste tank look?
Well,
Nice. 21 megapascals. So 900 Celsius stuff.
Hmm.
How much is in the big tank? So if you need CO2, I got about 72 kilomoles. Nice and hot.
That's my problem.
You're nice and hot.
No, that the kilomoles are nice and hot. I would not be so vain. Dude, I'm 150 pounds of scrawny.
I remember those days. Now I'm
42.
closer to 190.
I was once a bit over 300.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm literally the heaviest I've ever been. Within a
It was
margin
pretty-
of 5 pounds.
It was pretty cool of the doctor to like line up my stomach a little bit more after I had lost all the weight and had the abdominal surgery. Then I had the herniation that ripped that abdominal surgery open. The doctor who fixed it actually like realigned my six-pack for me.
Nice.
Small display should be fine.
But yeah, for much of my life, I could not get over 150 pounds, and now 150 pounds is the mark where I run to the doctors. Now, mind you, when COVID started, I was doing a workout that I called Back to the 8 because I used to have an 8-pack. I don't anymore, but I used to have an 8-pack because I did swimming, and I was trying to hit it again.
Yeah.
And I was running every night, so I was doing good. I had to keep an eye on my weight because I had promised a friend that if I dropped below 150, I'd be going to the doctors, and I got within 2 pounds of that.
Ooh.
Gotcha. I am a Class 2 Navy swimmer.
I do not remember what the classes mean.
So, I was trying to train up for SEALs, so I have to be able to do the combat side stroke at 500 meters in about 10 minutes.
Sorry. I'm being kind. I'm being kind. Don't. Go ahead. And I truly meant that. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Because that was kind of the event I swam. So it's like.
You did combat side?
I did 500.
Oh, yeah.
So even though it was 500 freestyle, I'm sure you imagine my coach made us do 500 in everything.
Oh, I'm sure.
I do not recommend 500 butterfly. I do not recommend 500 butterfly. Holy hell, I do not recommend 500 butterfly. But yeah.
Do not do 500 if you have not trained for 500.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's just giving programming no dice.
Well, otherwise, like, this is so that I could use the same, hash, or name hash. Because I'm gonna save the, to display 1, I'm gonna save to memory 1.
Let's see. I wanted to build.
Go get another battery.
The hash for, let's say iron ore. This will be copper, so on and so forth, and then it cycles back, changes those again. But since I'm going to be linking them with the same exact name, or they're going to be called the exact same name, so I could just use the one pair of. It'll be better to explain when
I really regret not having my gas storage door closed,
yes, that way.
as well as not sealed up the tanks. Because I keep getting distracted by picking up the snow out of the gas storage area.
It was all a ruse to make you go fix your snow conditions.
Amy
No,
to
I'm
pick
joking.
up any items on the ground.
You can. She's just so buggy. Like any storm, and she's pretty much fucked.
Oh?
Yeah, she bugs out of your base.
I've never actually used Amy because literally I'm like, okay, I think it's about time for me to learn Amy. They're like, hello, deep miner. Like, sorry, Amy, you're not my type.
Okay.
Because if I have to choose between fighting with an Amy and just setting up a deep miner, I'm going to set up a deep.
For sure.
So I've never even attempted an Amy.
Yeah. Doesn't Amy come with like a very basic code?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I could have sworn it gave
Okay, biomass is an issue.
a basic code somewhere.
It's like this is part of the I've never used Amy is I don't know. Yeah, it has a basic code. Get stuck at all the time.
Hmm.
Every hole in the ground, every berm in the ground is basically an Amy trap. Best thing I've ever found to do with an Amy is actually like go kind of deep with a whole bunch of ogres and create a layer for them to go collect resources in.
That was always my plan.
Oh, really? Spider aim?
Because yeah, the ogre only goes 1 block high, and they can really go in there. They'll comb the ceiling. They'll stand there, look up, and drill at the ceiling.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to. Start this again.
I'll leave this just in case. But I'll
And I don't know if
this one.
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but if you're in a tight enough cave, the storm doesn't seem to bother you. No matter how long it is. That could also be a directionality thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I can just go over
Show item.
gas tank
This
the
front.
data.
No. Import.
Okay.
See, I'm
That did
not
not
doing
put the
this
data where I
anymore.
wanted to.
This is where I stopped. Yeah. Yeah.
This will probably make it easier to do this. Put the
Would have been better.
put the power cables in first for the data.
About it. Whatever.
And then try to put the batteries in. That should help guide it. Okay.
You need another one.
Define those.
See.
Well, I wanna
Wood goes
these.
here.
Right. I wonder.
You're gonna be copper.
That's just typing 1 and 2.
You fat.
Let's see.
Rods.
Name
Okay, we can
hash.
do this.
No. It's a big jump.
There we go.
Much said. Well, at least they're the same name, so I'm just gonna use 10 lines for that. Change
That's rewired.
group name. No.
I feel like that's so much wasted space. That... Oh wait. Nope. I gotta run the cables of power.
But what I wanted to know was, or what I checked specifically was, if changing the name hash from 1 to 2 just added 1 to it, but no, it doesn't. That's what I was curious about. Is then I could have just been like, oh, add name 1 at the end, and then have it go back.
Let's make sure we can do this rolling.
That's
Of course, you wasted all your concrete.
check. Let's see. Push. Hash 1. Control C. 3. 9. 10. Push 0. Do. Ooh, wait a minute. That might have been
Hatcher. Got it.
something. S- uh, so Prodigy, the pushes. This is what I'm doing with the pushes. It will save it. Let's say, for example, for this mem names, that uses a bunch of pushes as well, which that's going to be redone as well. It moves, or it puts like the hash onto the housing, the device housing that this is currently in, and then it moves. Like this one here would be like position 1, this one here position 2, so on and so forth.
That's what.
And then I push 0 to specify this is the end of the stack, at least to the code I'm going to write. It pushes once, and then it moves to like the next position to push, but onto the housing itself. So it's not trying to push into the exact same spot. LVN, no. So SP, no. LVN R0. No, it's not. DB. So DB is the current device that it's in, instead of the screws being D0 to D6. It's not this, it's peak. Why was I doing no?
That's how to do it.
Yeah, peak. Peak reads the pushes. So branch relative not equals 0. So if R0 does not equal 0, then just move 2 lines right here. Otherwise, if it equals 0, this, the push 0, it will move SP to 0, or to 1. SP is the stack pusher, that's or stack pointer. So yeah, pushes the value
Grabs
A,
John.
this.
You should be
Stack
full.
at SP. And increments its SP. So yeah. This here basically just adds SP1.
Yeah, it would look better. Well, if I flip that around, then how the cable would get up there?
That should be enough to get a little more industry going.
0. Or well, SP1. Just to reset it and bring it back down here.
I'm gonna need concrete on production.
Okay, since it's that.
Yep.
I'll do a peak name. So alias name R15. Add SP1. And then continue, it just continues to code. Yep.
That's still probably going to be a problem. Darn it. Yeah, we'll figure it out anyway.
Okay, you get all those.
Read
You get all this.
from item pair. Item prices.
You biomass out wood.
Oh yeah.
Let's do.
Cool.
Confirm. Did I? Well, we'll do. I'll export it. Item.
We're just gonna have to go close for now.
Did I put a push
Oh.
through at the end?
That is
did.
something.
Good.
No, we can move you.
Alright,
Structure.
flip this
You
around,
will
face
be
the other direction.
like that,
LBN.
and go to
One. So I'm doing
here.
house.
Right now I had
Be another biomass.
Fine.
I need another rod. Okay.
Match. Item prices.
We'll just hold off on getting the second. Just worry about the first.
LBN
Yes,
is
but
the
you-
same as the
you
back.
do
It allows you
hash.
to do a name.
Yeah. So low LB is batch. Yeah. Load batch name. Yep. And instead of having to like come over here, use configuration
Come on.
tablet,
Alright.
and you have to like scroll down, see the name hash. Instead of copying that number, writing it down, you could just type that in hash parenthesis quotation mark the name. You know.
I mean, it's why I never. It's why I didn't know about load device, because we just use load batch name.
Yeah.
Took care of everything.
Copy this. Control V.
All right. Now let's
Z.
go get. I believe it's 2 electronic parts.
Yeah.
Thank everybody here in the chat and watching. That's why we're here, is to learn.
That's gonna blow a fuse.
And try and well, at least for me, try and explain what I'm doing, help you learn how more like scripting for the game
You are the copper.
or in the game. Oh, item prices,
The copper.
reference ID. The reference ID. I'm
This one.
with this, I'm effectively changing.
Now I understand what Obion is for. And what
Yeah.
This will go there.
So right here, I'm changing
That one.
the
Connect.
like the device hash and the name. I'm changing it into a reference ID. So instead of writing 558372 for it, since I'm trying to make it the code friendly enough that we can pretty much copy and paste it into a different save. So that's why I'm doing the device and the item or the prefab name or prehash name, whatever
Here.
hash name, and changing it into a reference ID because I need the reference ID. Yeah.
I think that's everything I need.
Is get D seeks directly for the provided device ID, attempts to read the stack value at the provided address, and places it in the register. That is how this chip here is being able to
That is
read
funny that it clips out.
prefab name or prefab hashes for all the ores. And then, yeah.
Okay. So we're able to see the auxiliary battery. We're able to see the battery.
I also want
It's
to
charging up.
alias
And we are going to send it
other SP.
that one.
I do other SPB is like SP is for this IC chip, and another SP. It basically tells me, hey, it's someone else's SP.
Okay, I have to make an amendment. I can fit two rockets next to each other because I just remembered the launch pads take up space.
Yeah. What if you, what if you do like a rocket higher up and then just move the launch pad?
I was thinking that, but I think that'd be a bit much.
You need programming.
So
Ooh, two rockets to
One
blow up.
wait, I should do
there.
mem name.
Yeah. One.
Mem name.
Well, that's also why we are going to be upgrading the silo, kind of mitigate some of that.
Alias. Item name.
I screw that up.
And we
looks
were
really weird.
talking
Let's
about
refocus.
a while ago how we could make rockets into missiles.
Yes,
I
we
dig
were.
that. It takes a little space. Split her out here.
Oh, we're at the halfway point of the stream.
Yeah. No, I'll probably stream longer.
Time to go change my battery. So in space, our resources too? Yeah. If you jump over to my stream, I'll show you the layout. 'Cause I don't think you're watching my stream. I could be wrong.
And they also have destination IDs, and you could use automate rockets like that. Because I tried doing that on Mars and found out my code did not work too well.
I do want to automate the rockets. So right here's the rocket map that I've actually done a pretty good job of charting. You have to scan and do a bunch of charting. This is Mage.
Yeah, mage. 2 for mage. Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting.
There.
So here's
Mhm.
our buff. This is the shop's landing pad. This is mine. I've named it to have my name, so I know
Mhm.
which one to pick.
Empty.
You first go into orbit. If I click here, it will even show location information.
Plates.
Yeah,
There we
a whole map. So you go into the orbit, and then you start charting, and you have to scan. It took 450 to unlock all these, and then we got this point, and this point. And then we go to this point, and we kind of do the same charting, and it unlocked these guys. IO condensate is where we'll be going. It has pollutant condensate and volatile condensate. Right here you can see this space ice will give us 22 moles of volatiles and 2 moles of pollutant, which is what we want.
Yep.
Then we want volatile. So what you do is you come here and you go discover. You can see we have 2 of 9 discovered. You can discover a total of 9 locations, and yes, you can delete and re-roll.
Good.
So I could delete this location if I wanted, and then send the scanner back here, and it will rediscover. But you can only have 9 at a time. When you get to the location, the volatile condensate, then you do scanning, and the scanning will tell you at first the composition, the size, the density, the richness. After that, you get mining boosts. The first 200 is a 10%, and the 1,000 you get 25%. Takes a while to get there, but it's good. So we've configured this rocket to be a mining rocket, and let me go show you the mining rocket. The funny part is I just skinned it, but we can take the skin off.
You mean reskinned it?
No, technically I just skinned it because this is a brand new rocket, so...
Ah.
And I guess in one of the things, my grinder battery got destroyed.
Was it nuclear?
No.
Oh.
It was wireless. Alright. Alright, and up we go. So, when you build a rocket, it's kind of a Tetris game, because you can only build within the fuselage. And as you can see, it's kind of tight. So right here, this guy is the umbilical for the gas. And there's the pipe. You know you've lined them up because they'll move over. They start in the middle, and if they move over, you know you've lined it up. If it doesn't move to line up, it's not lined up. Oh, it's funny that you mentioned SpaceX because as Creative knows, I keep talking about wanting to do training videos for stationeers, and I'm going to call it Space Y. Because it's better to have a CEO obsessed with Y than a CEO obsessed with his X.
Oh, dude.
So in fact, let me do the umbilical. And in fact, we've even talked about, I already have built the training facility. YX. Yeah, there's so much you can do with Space Y, especially with all the jokes about, better than SpaceX, where they're obsessed with their X. And the parody CEO is Shorten Cent. Very bad joke, but so the umbilical for the gas links up here. And as you can see, I have it connected to the engine and to the storage tank. And down here, we have the data connected to the gas tank, so I can read how much is in the gas tank from the computer over there. Here is the avionics. That's kind of the heart of your rocket. You kind of need that so it can do anything. This is the data uplink. This is how the radio knows which rocket it is. Is that a pressure-fed rocket engine? This is the pumped one. I initially wanted to do a pressure-fed engine, but right now I just need to replenish my volatiles. So this one's going to go up, get volatiles. It's going to come back down. It's going to get retooled to be a scanner. It's going to go back up, and then we're going to build a second rocket with a pressure-fed engine. Because I do want to make a pressure-fed engine. I've already printed one out. But if I fill it up and it blows up because I don't know how to do a pressure-fed, that's going to put me in a bit of a bad spot. So we're doing what we know to get more volatiles, so that way we have a stockpile of volatiles. So if we do go boom, we chuckle about it, build another rocket, and just refuel. So we have our cargo. I only done the pressure fed. That was an interesting learning curve. Yeah. Creative tried to do a pressure fed, and yeah, we agree with the learning curve.
It did launch. It did.
It launched. It went to its target, and then it forgot to shut the pumps off, and it broke all the pipes. It had plenty of fuel to land. It just couldn't get that fuel to the engine.
Yeah.
So here I have the main battery, and then a backup battery. So once these are full, we shut off the auxiliary battery. It landed back. Well,
We couldn't. It didn't want to launch again. Boy, the icy chip probably tried.
landed when it came back. It de-landed. It made actually a really perfect freighter. Like, it was actually quite impressive how perfect the freighter was.
And like me using mining charges on here, I've kind of confirmed it's more like it's like the actual chunk. Explosions don't really like passing to another chunk.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna have a main battery, but we're gonna have a backup. And the backup's gonna be off unless this is dead, and if this has to be turned on, it's just head back home.
Yeah.
And then we have our mining bit with our. We have put a ice mining on this thing. So as you can see right there, it does, and I think that confirms it. Yeah, if you mine ore, it comes back as a dirty base ore, and you have to process it. Because when I'm looking at the mining head, it says reagent yield as opposed to ore yield. But you can see this ice mining head has a 120% yield and a 200% health. There's a fast mining ice drill, but it uses 8 times the amount of power. I'm assuming reagents are the dirty ore that you need to process in the centrifuge. I honestly have never done rock mining in space with this this rocket setup. I did with the previous rocket setup. That was different because I've always run deep miners. We are planning on mining floors with these rockets.
Feed you.
Because when they do the terrain update, deep miners are going to work differently, and I now have a reason to use a rocket to mine.
Yeah.
What was I going for? Oh, that's right. Turn this guy on, and my jetpack in there. Yes, jetpack is critical. Because jetpack doesn't have anything in it.
Item cost.
That's enough to get by for now. We'll let the
SP.
tank pipe kind of pressurize.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really all you need for a rocket. Well, we need to put fuel in it. I find a 100 or 10 kilomoles of volatiles, 500 kilomoles of oxygen's a good number. I have not done NOS fuel.
And
Had the previous
Wrong.
rocket not gone boom. Hopefully, yeah. Well, that's going to be the thing is we need to redo the control chip. 'Cause that's what was supposed to protect it last time. Was I have a pipe analyzer, and it was supposed to be read by the control chip, and when the pressure got too high, it was supposed to shut off. We still don't understand what went
What are you
wrong.
doing? I have to do this.
there we go.
So
Back to this.
shot of
Creaky pipe. Yep.
0. If no, not equals 0.
All right. Let's take a look
Yeah.
and see what's in there.
Move.
Okay. The liquid oxygen is evaporating.
3. So
That's why the pressure's going up.
move
Yeah, we're not gonna
There
use
is
that side right now.
to
Okay.
0.
3.
How's our fuel mix looking?
No, we can move that back.
To here. Control C, Control V. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Let's top it off.
Let's put it here.
Okay.
That'll work.
Mm.
Pop.
How much? Okay. Yeah, we have plenty. That's fuel. Yep. So, we do have enough volatiles for a launch. We'd be risking it if we did do it. Yep.
Biscuit to the biscuit.
So, this was talked about on someone else's stream that I was watching. So, I actually don't mix it based on pressure or any of that. I actually have the turbo pumps reading the number of moles. So that way I can do a perfect 2-to-1 ratio, because it doesn't matter what the pressure is, it doesn't matter what the temperature is.
Do math.
This one is pumping oxygen, this one is pumping volatiles. This chip reads the total moles of the tank, multiplies it by the ratio, and it knows how many moles of each is in there. So
3.
even though the thing's in shadow, in fact, I'll just make them both in shadow so you can see the lights better. Oh yeah, no, go ahead and steal it. I tell people this is how you should be mixing things, is because the gas mixer is so slow.
Back.
So use turbo pumps. Well, how do you make sure you get the ratios right? You have the turbo pumps read the number of moles and mix it that way. So I have a mixing tank where as you can tell, the oxygen can't keep up with the volatiles.
Item.
That's because the oxygen's pulling from the atmosphere, which is only 45 kPa, while the volatiles is much higher. So we're going to see the volatiles get to 10 kilomoles first,
Multiply.
and then you'll see the turbo pump for the volatiles stopped, while the oxygen's going to keep working.
Item cost.
The pipe above, you'll see the pipe continues, because initially I was capturing oxygen from the environment, and then I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? This is silly. I have infinite oxygen. I'm probably going to go back to capturing atmospheric oxygen so I can pull from a higher pressure in the future, and thus speed up how quickly this mixes.
Okay.
So, I'll get a drink and a snack while we watch this mix, just to make sure we don't get any more server shenanigans. I'm a little paranoid about server shenanigans after last stream.
Oh.
There we go. Runs.
And shut off. Come on.
Ooh, wait.
Why aren't you shutting off?
Branch
Alright.
relative.
Oh, I think I know why it's not shutting off, and that's my own stupidity.
Source item. Current. Make
There
it
we
0,
go.
then go to.
Okay. That's back online. What the hell happened? I don't know.
I need this. I don't know.
Yep,
But
I actually increased the amount. We don't have that much right now, buddy. We're doing an emergency flight to fill up. I had forgotten that we had changed
Oh,
the
how?
code because that was going to try to
Yeah.
mix a entire full tank of fuel for the rocket. We don't have enough for that. Oh, and I guess I should show the code. The simple code. I have aliases to make it more readable. We have the tank, we have the volatile pump, we have the oxygen pump, we have total oxygen and total volatiles. We load in the total moles of the tank, the ratio of volatiles, the ratio of liquid volatiles as a failsafe, ratio of oxygen, ratio of liquid oxygen. This is where we add the ratios of the volatiles together and the ratios of the oxygen together, just in case we get any condensation of this thing's liquefying.
5x2.
Then we,
Okay.
if the pump, when the pump,
splitter.
it's above 15,000.
Here.
I think wait.
Enter. Well.
I just noticed something.
Hmm.
Those are wrong.
Greater.
That says oxide. Let me see.
Wait, no. It's not relative jumps. Okay.
Good. There we
Branch
go.
greater than. So if.
All right, pin 1 is indeed the volatile pump.
Current. Yeah.
Pin 1 volatile
Current
pump.
greater than.
This one
Hold the
should
shift
be
key
15,
to
Then jump to.
because that's the oxygen, and this one should be
okay, coppers out.
There.
yes.
You to you.
And. Then it will be.
Frank,
Come on.
you're gonna move.
Round.
Okay. So let's
Item.
put one right
Export.
here, I think.
Item cost. Okay.
Make sure you get these two.
All right, let's double check that we actually do have. That's going to need another 5 kilomoles. Do we have 5 more kilomoles?
See if I can stack.
We do. So
You
yeah, we. This is why we're doing a volatiles run. Is we don't have enough volatiles to
I
actually
don't
do a
have to.
full tank on the rocket. Luckily, we are going to about as close as you can,
Okay.
because that's about as close as you can get to the landing pad to mine. So that's a good distance.
Info. Okay, so I
Because yeah,
take
This-
one
we're
more
not going to
split
have.
in.
yield.
A lot of times when you send the rockets out, you want the fuel tank
You're
screaming
golden for a
and
minute.
upset that it's close to pressure.
Item cost.
A lot of the community says send them up singing. So
Multiply.
we did actually have it programmed to do that. We just forgot that. Oh no! We need to. I almost need to toggle a setting, so that way it can be. This is a full tank mix, and this is a quick trip mix.
3.
kind of the idea is I want to not have to do the quick trick mix anymore because I'd rather do full.
Okay. Dump our wood in here.
They're going to take a while.
These.
Yeah, it's quite unnerving but fun to have freaking pipes on the rocket. Did that
Okay.
for my pressure-fed rocket. Yep.
And then
What did I
Check
need?
on this guy real quick.
Reinforce.
wait.
Okay, he's doing good. Alright, while we're waiting for the... Actually, no. I have other things I gotta do.
Right.
Because we need to finish repairing the silo.
Yeah, that should be, yeah. Okay, so jump, save info. I'll pay 0.
Insulated pipe and that guy.
Item cost to 0. Save info. Save info.
We're putting a blast door in this time.
Mem. What was it called? Mem name. Okay. Name.
That way, if there is a explosion of the rocket,
Setting.
it ain't getting past this door.
SVN. Ooh. There's another thing.
Yeah.
Define LED.
That's that.
Small.
I want that.
There. LED. Mem name. Setting.
Come on. No, I don't want to give it.
Sometimes that server delay.
And then
Okay, let's
How did that even?
and then jump.
Oh, it is my copper production.
Ah, because that's where the
Change group
wire in.
name. Confirm. Export. So does it work now?
Okay, let's rebuild the airlock.
Oh.
Oops.
That's what?
It's all too small. That's fine. Not worry about it right now.
Do a console.
Information. Yeah, I didn't reset the or relink the.
Advanced airlock.
You know what? Let's drag the power down here and
I could have sworn.
have it that way.
I could have sworn I had a data disk.
Off of copper.
Oh, ha ha ha!
Blind. Search one. Ooh.
Although, as creative keeps telling me, I'm going to need to have a slave. Man, I need more places to put cables.
You.
And
Just change these temporarily,
instructor.
No, not you.
so I know who's who. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
So. You. Two men. That's
Okay. Go print out some cable. We're needed 2 active vents.
weird.
Okay, that's got plenty of gold copper, so let's go check our fuel mix.
Yeah, why is it? Oh, is it because? That's why.
Oh, that volatile pressure is getting low. So it's slowing down the mixing.
10 men.
Still mixing faster than the
You
oxygen.
know what I could do? Potentially.
Spaghetti!
Excuse me. Hmm. Is it just deconstructing that you have to do in order to reset display? I think so. Yeah, okay. Didn't know if it kind of like saved or remembered it to the position or even the hash display itself, like the cartridge.
Now we're not having to sit in silence.
See, what? See, Prodigy? I deconstructed it and remembered that it was doing pumpkin pie. Yeah. It must save it to the actual hash cartridge.
Rocket vent in the exterior.
Yep.
Rocket door in the exterior. Okay.
Huh.
Thanks.
So that means I'm just gonna have to print new hash displays then.
I'm confused. Why are you grayed out?
What do you mean, Prodigy? I did. Oh, I suppose you didn't. Yeah, I
Rocket door?
deconstructed them. I took the circuit board out, dropped it on the ground, deconstructed the console itself, and then replaced it after all of them were deconstructed. They were still trying to link with
There we
logic
go.
memory that don't exist anymore. So what is it? 6? The other one? Well, let's see. I know these ones were linked as well. Yeah, it remembers. But at least it doesn't. So I'll do 4. Okay.
I need to replace a lot of batteries, it appears.
That is definitely not the right price. Jeez. So this is it is 8. Okay. So maybe I won't have to print new ones if I just take these ones over here. But like, yeah, I fully deconstructed the consoles. So I removed the glass, took out the motherboard or whatever, and then used the hand drill to remove the actual kit off the wall. And it still remembered when I replaced them. Still remembered what it was still set to from before.
Got a screwdriver on you?
A hash display, it can't really do that.
Throw it down as an object. Like, you're talking about a hash display. Doesn't it have a chip inside?
Yep.
Pull the chip out and use a screwdriver on that chip.
If you want to reset it.
Oh.
Just like you do the airlock.
Well, I never did it with the airlock before, so.
Oh. Yeah, if one of the chips malfunctions, pull it out, throw it on the ground, and use a screwdriver on it.
So it does actually save its info.
Yes. And using a screwdriver resets it.
So no.
At least that's how it works with the airlocks. There's so much tribal knowledge in this game.
Yeah.
It really is.
Which is one of the reasons why I kind of want to make a tutorial in the form of like training. All right, creative. You've done a lot of dual console airlocks. Do I make the do I select make slave on the console that I want to make slave, or
Both consoles have to have the advanced airlock. Whichever one you want to make a slave, you make it a slave in the one, like the advanced console that actually has all the settings, and then in the one that doesn't have like the stages of the advanced airlock set, you do make master. But it could all, but apparently it can cause crashes. So. It does. To drink some water, one. Or, yeah. Oh, did you see the,
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know, me! Okay, fine.
Creative gets ASA. What? What is ASA supposed to stand for? Arc?
Arc.
Oh.
Oh, okay. He wants you to get ARC so you guys can play.
Mm.
So I say you get some cladding and make an ARC and be like, see, I got ARC.
So 50k points. Trying to find a little video to do.
I still laugh at the concept of we talk about doing training videos with Space Y, and we've talked about making creative the guy in the booth.
Yeah.
All right. That should make all this go a lot easier.
Hmm. Okay, this one. Yeah, I see I'm at like 96% health. I'm fine.
Because I just see make slave. Even though I had set the main console to make the other one a slave, this one just says make slave.
It should say make master. What do you mean? Well, yeah, I gotta get a
Babies.
clip for the new redeem magic.
Ooh. Wait. Make sure this all still works. Yes.
Okay, at minute 24. Oh, so you don't want the Ark Survival Ascended one, then?
Yeah, it still just says make slave.
I'm pretty sure it said make slave for me as well on Mars when I tried making it, and then you came by, pressed the button, and then the world crashed or something.
You know what? I bet you that's the problem. Is I think you need to be by.
Pretty common issue.
Redeem as well. So you still want the Ark one then?
I mean, alternatively, I imagine I can just sit there and go and program this one to just control the airlock.
Okay.
Still need like one more power slug.
I'm working on it. Wait.
How's the shop coming?
Well, I got the shop to cycle the items and show what price they are at.
These
Timmy, are you aware that in your tags it still says you're playing Stationeers?
That is weird, because I definitely switched that.
Because it
Oh, wow.
says new plane satisfactory, but then it says Stationeers
Stationeers.
underneath your name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because like it wasn't until you said Power Slug that I'm like, wait a tick. I know you said you were
I know,
back,
right?
but on my screen it says that you're playing Stationeers.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Well, it's probably because Mage has to reload Twitch.
No, it's mine.
Oh.
It's,
Copy the
Yeah, I reloaded Twitch.
C. Control V. Start time 1.
you know what? I'll just do it this way.
4. Max volume, I'm sure. Hmm. 20 seconds, it seems.
All right, it looks like I have them working together now. All right. That addresses that issue. Let's address an issue that I had with the explosion of I couldn't get out because
There we go.
there we go.
Add. Q test. Save. There you go. Magic. It's made. You won't know what the clip is until you redeem it.
All right.
Jeez.
There we go. I got the notification you were playing and let me refresh this. Yep, it's saying you're playing Satisfactory.
So
Yeah.
why is that so high?
Just needed something a little more relaxing.
Well, it seems like all the gases are the problem.
Probably gonna do like a vacuumed out fabrications bay with the stuff in the walls and all the organization like I was talking about.
Hmm.
That way I can do all my painting in there too.
Yeah.
Widen this out a bit so I can move
How
better.
many moles does one of those rockets hold for fuel?
And then sadly I just deleted the thing that told me because I actually had it calculated out. But I don't remember now.
Oh, by the way, for like a 6x6 room, it's only like, I don't know, 300 moles, if that.
It's not that much. And by the way, that's per cell.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, no, it's
I
not
didn't
a
know
lot.
if it was
to get
reading
pressure.
per cell.
It's per cell. One of our complaints about the game is we wish you could read the room's statistics.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I will absolutely take on 2 fluffy tails for a power slug. Not a problem.
Is it what color power slug is it?
It's just blue. I'm new. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Now I've got a purple one sitting on top of the spire. Once I can build up to it, I might go grab it.
And keep a hold of those until you can get the double production.
Yeah.
Don't you have to research one of them?
Don't you mean double production as in that summer sloop?
Yep, the summer sloop. So you can get double production.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's 2. There you are. Now that leads me to wonder what you assholes were guarding.
I wasn't guarding anything.
Hmm.
We are the knights to Saint Knee.
and I demand a shrubbery.
I must have been like 5 years old when I first watched that movie. And the wizard
I
saying
can't-
his name was Tim made me giggle.
Yep. Some call me Tim. You can. The more you talk to me, the more you'll learn that yes, I watched that. I actually have the entire Flying Circus on DVD. But yes, I very much watched that growing up, and it definitely had an impact on me. I very much have that. I had to come up with the name for Necromancer for a RPG campaign that I was running for my brother. Guess what I named the Necromancer?
Tim?
Ned.
Ned.
Ned the Necromancer.
Okay, so we gotta item access, import, edit. Yeah, that's the maximum that's gonna buy. That's the current amount that it has.
Oh, I need to go empty. I'll be damned.
So wouldn't it be the item prices one instead? Hmm.
Okay.
Nope, that's wrong. I mean, it's right, but wrong. I want large. Well, there we go.
Do one there.
Weld it up. And that looks good. Did this classify as a roof? Nope, it's still classified as the world.
So that definitely shouldn't be 9 million there. And it shouldn't be 15,000 for water. Shouldn't be 500 for blue tint. Now why is
Due to the areas, the nature of the area.
June at 50 now?
Actually,
It's the whole guesses.
yeah, we can do regular cable
Trunk
because
gate.
one, we're gonna have the control room come in and we'll be able to tie into it there. But until then, we can just build it in regular cable and then come put frames right here, so that way this isn't exposed to the jet environment.
So trunk wood cake.
And let's go check on our gas mix. At the moment, we can't launch the rocket anyway because we have no hangar control.
So this was 500.
Hey, look at that! Perfectly mixed. Or what's the expression? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
He was a what him?
Import. Wait, what? No, it's not this. It is show item to storefront. So the item cost screwed up for some reason. Item cost, yeah. Mm.
Alright, and I want the logic.
It was
With
not that.
outputs.
So it must be in this section.
Print you guys out.
So divide the item X by 2. So let's do. I think it was 1000 for blue tint, so divided by 2. Okay. So
Oh, and that's going to make it convenient.
500 divided by.
'Cause we can tie into that one.
So it should be, I think, 2, right? Okay.
Throw down some.
Which should equal 250. I think that's it. I think this is supposed to be there.
So that's a fucking flip. I clipped through the wall and I could see my floor sorting systems.
Hmm.
Actually, quite an interesting view.
I just heard my favorite line in the whole game. It is contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Yes.
That should not be 0. everything's 0 now.
But yeah, we never did finish Satisfactory. We got almost to the end. I went on the honeymoon, and then everybody had moved on, which is funny because before the honeymoon, everyone was talking about how they wanted to build all the trains and they wanted to keep it going, and I was the one pushing to get the game done, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's the chips. Logic reader. Oh, our batch. Right.
Hmm. That is actually. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so that probably should be still there then. Hmm. Hmm. Jeez, what? Where did my math go wrong? Hmm. Let's see. It is the max is. Hmm. Yeah. Equals 2, yeah. Wait. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that.
Got that the whole.
Because. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because let's say there is 2, then it becomes 500. That's the problem, yeah. That's the problem.
2 market. Actually, a lot more than 2.
So. Hmm. So I can't do that then. That causes too
Oh,
much of a problem.
that's a
This
problem.
will work still. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Actually, why'd I do that? I'm gonna need to go back there.
Okay, so let's say there's 2 of that. Hmm. So I'll have to just
I
check
don't know
if
why
it's
I lost my power.
if the current amount is less than half of this. If it is,
At some point, I'm just gonna need to print out like 5 nuclear batteries.
yeah, maybe. I think I have an idea. Storefront import S edit. Okay, so it'll get this stuff. Branch or here. So branch, if it is less than, so if item or if R3, no, yeah, R3. What?
Okay.
Less than that. Ah. If item current is less than R3, jump to
Lever.
things. I don't know. Item count low. So I could probably end up removing this then. Or, no, remove this. So, item count low.
Medium. Large. Large. Should make that into a large as well, so they're just all on the same system.
So I'd want. I don't think I'm using R4 yet. Sure, I could reuse the same one. A lot, but eh. So 2R4.
Yeah, it's trying to say I survived 4 more days and I actually did.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I really need to clean up the printer room.
From item max, item current. Then divide 2R4R. 4 divided by item max. So if it's 1600 divided by 2000, that'll be 0.8. Hmm. Or what if I did 2000 divided by the 1600?
Ah, you're the one throwing the math off.
So that's 1.25. So 2000 divided by 1200. Okay. But the problem is more. Let's say there's 200. That's 10 times. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Divided by, let's say, 800. I'm gonna do Control X, Control V, like that.
See how much we got left.
Then well, that's what I'm doing right here. So I think if and
Alright, hangar bay doors are working again.
branch greater than
And this is also counting as a room again. Nice.
wait. No, not that. This. Branch. So if item or R3 is greater than 4, and then jump to
I
I
see
need
chip.
this.
I need gold. Did I use all the gold or is it? No. Out here.
Confirm. Export. And I want to fix, I believe, you. So I think you have a decimal point somewhere. Oxygen.
Chip. As well as the housing.
Hmm.
And then we should be in a very good state again. Did I save? No, I did not save it because it was a
You.
simple one. But I can't remember the pieces, so we will have to
Confirm.
program it again.
Export. Okay, that's more of a
I don't remember what takes
reasonable
faster.
price. Yep. Water's reasonable. Voltos, yep. Okay. You must have gotten it done then. Or fixed it.
Ah, Atmo Doc Larry. Gotcha. pipe analyzer. Triple pump gas, but just because it says gas doesn't necessarily mean it's the one I'm looking for.
There you go.
Rocket.
Well, Mitch, do you wanna come up and see what the storefront looks like, or what it's been doing, or what it's doing now?
Yeah. Yep. Server issue. Ah,
What is?
my elevator stopped like a few feet from where it should have, but I was able to jump out.
Okay. Oh, so you weren't stuck underneath it then?
No, it stopped like 3 feet from the top.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Over there.
Ah,
And if you if
you know the Muffin Man?
it slowly cycles them all through all the items.
Nickel. Gold. Ooh, nice! Uranium's 100 right now.
Yeah. And I believe there is some that are at 0. Ah, there, Electrum. Power 160, but might have to change that. I don't know.
So why are the ones at 0? Because it doesn't want any?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had to fix a part of the code because it had like volatiles at like 7,000 before.
Okay, it's cycled.
Yeah.
And I take it you haven't bought the
I haven't done that, no.
Okay.
Purchase select, yeah. Probably just I could just remove this thing here as well. It cycles, so you wouldn't really need to check what the price is.
Now, what I think would be interesting is to have it where you can check the price before you pull the lever to sell.
Oh, this was like it's not even connected to any, like, no shoots, anything.
I understand that. I meant never.
Like this is for it. This is for like all the filters and such.
Oh no. I got that. So where would I put something to sell it? Or is it going to be only rockets?
Hmm. I suppose items would be more useful doing just by hand, just the gases with
that's
rockets.
gases and maybe ores. But yeah, most of the stuff I first like, rocket definitely going to be used for gases, definitely used for ores, but most of the other stuff, like with the exception of maybe uranium, I see most of the stuff being done by hand.
Mm,
Like I can see someone dropping off a thing of uranium by hand.
yeah.
And for barrier to entry, I could even see a setup where you should have a pipe connector so someone can drop off a Mark II tank and have it be pumped out to do the gases.
Mm.
All right.
2 tank, I believe, would hold like isn't it about like 2 moles or something.
Something like that. I'm not sure. I typically don't use portable things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me think how I want. I know how I kind of want to go. Just trying to remember exactly. Analyzers on one, pumps on two. Or technically. Oops. Oh wow, that's rough. It is. There? Okay.
Mm.
So if the pressure is not less, but right. Crunch low. So when the pressure is greater than that,
Oh, I'm
we
guessing
want
uh um,
Excuse me.
yeah. They must rated P Millie. Stationer's dev team.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Easy. I had 2 tabs of P Millie open. One of them was
Nice.
uh, the dev team.
That's good. I kind of was hoping they would rate him.
Mm. So let's do.
Oh, I saw mode. Right, it's
So let's see.
mode 0. If I click that, it should be mode 1, right?
Yeah, because the reason why like what all the advanced alloys aren't wanted right now is because right now the bank thinks that it has 280 of like waspaloy when the maximum that it wants is 50. So yeah, quite a lot more. So if I set it down to wait a minute. One.
Yes.
Pistol.
So, reads the pressure. If the pressure is less than 48 megapascals, it turns on. Make sure the mode is going to the rocket. It waits a moment, and then it shuts off.
Hmm.
It does another check where if the pressure is greater
Okay.
than 5 megapascals, it then turns the pump in the opposite direction and turns it on and waits for 5 seconds.
Hmm.
So that should prevent overpressurizing.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So let's.
Well, that gives it a 10 megapascal buffer. So I hope that that would be sufficient. Alright.
Okay. I just activated that trader to go and simulate. While I go and get water and food.
So batteries are full. Shut that battery off. Actually, better idea.
GG.
That way, I don't have to see the pipe analyzer to know when the pressure, and I can have the blaster. Just in case. Air on line 5. Make sure that it didn't accidentally turn on the pump. It did not.
Okay.
Setting.
I should have remembered what steel was going to be. No electrum was 0. And it shouldn't have been 0 now. Why is it 0?
Okay, there we go. And I can watch the pressure.
Well, asteroid and asteroid, those are up. Okay. And stellite. Um,
Did I mess that up again? No, no, that's off. That's just oh,
still working.
wait, no. Set to 100. How are you getting liquids? Liquid volatiles. Because you're cold.
Alright, this is like the longest part that it takes.
Why is that pipe network empty?
Yeah, the whole action of
Shut that off.
checking.
Oh, I know why it's. Because during the explosion, I made sure to cut a pipe just to be safe.
Oh?
There we go. That's more like it. And that also explains the other one. Okay, now it's going up. Yeah, when everything went boom, 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 I ran in and disconnected the main fuel line just to make sure there's no risk of more fuel being dumped into that.
Mm.
Total moles, total pressure, and temperature. I want to monitor all 3 of those. So I do not think I'm going to hit the total pressure. But that will get me to the amount I originally aimed. Like this.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while for it to
Oh,
cycle through
wrong.
that entire stack, find the correct hash, and compare it. Or whatever.
Got to pull the umbilical, so have to go double check how bad I mucked that. Luckily I didn't mix things wrong.
It's just got done.
Okay, okay. Time, let's open the door before we shut the door.
Electrum should have been it, right?
Alright, now this time let's pull the umbilical, then turn this.
So then, oh, steel, electrum, yeah, electrum.
Alright, so next time we will have liftoff.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna launch it now and just shut off the battery.
Okay. Just to confirm it doesn't blow up.
Yep. And to make sure the fuel doesn't freeze.
Hmm.
Because I do think it sucks the fuel loses temperature in the silo, but once it gets into orbit, it doesn't.
Alright.
Alright, I can close the silo.
Now I've painted the I painted the icy housings for the chips that are done,
Okay.
and almost certainly not going to end up changing. And I painted red ones for the ones that I'm going to change. Like, it has code, but I don't need it. So Electron was set.
About 30 seconds to hit its destination.
So yep. That's why Electrum didn't tick over. Needs to do like a couple cycles.
Alright, everything seems relatively stable. Filling the battery.
And now we will go and cycle again.
Well, I rebuilt the rocket, got it back to space, and sort of upgraded the launch bay. We'll do more upgrades next time. I actually hope I can get to actually building the control room.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna raid. Everybody have a good time. Out of the game.
Right.
Out of the stream. And have a good night.
Okay, have a good night, Mage. How are you doing, Timmy?
I'm doing. I'm trying to build a layered power center so I don't have to look at the eyesore for the landmass that it uses.
Mm.
Instead, I'll have to look at a tower of, oh my god, what the fuck did I just build?
Okay. Ooh. Wasp Blade changed. You did not change, you did not change, and you did not change. Let's see if the next cycle, if those three here change. Mm. Hmm. It is nice seeing all the items and the actual cost of it, and just see it cycle through 'em.
Right.
So it's almost to the advanced alloys. Steel didn't change at all. Should have been like one of the first things that had changed.
Gotta love it.
Oh, stellite changed. But those two didn't change. It increased by 16. Okay. What the? Why is NOS at negative 51? Oh, man. The only way that there can be a negative is if...
Got multiplied by a negative.
Yeah. Right. The only spot that has a subtract is with the trader code.
Okay.
And I tried to avoid that, so at least I know it's the NOS part, which is right at the end. Okay, so import this. Guesses. Give all the hash, yeah, okay. Let's save. Get NOS hash.
Overcomplicating my spaghetti.
Yeah.
Isn't that a part of this game? Like, if you don't do that, you're not really playing it.
Well, I tried to do orderly.
I mean, I'm trying to do orderly. Like, I'm trying to use conveyor belts along the ceiling to keep the floor nice.
Hmm.
Although they are going to end up blocking each other, which is going to be weird.
Okay.
I'll fix that later. Or find a way around it, maybe.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm going to need to add a merger in there anyway, so that's cool. That's cool. I like it. I can dig it.
Alright. So... Saves are for what R4's correct bank current is. Hmm. Wait a minute. I think this one might be the issue right here. Okay. Is less than anchor to there. Then I'd want let's try Control C, Control V, confirm. Let's try that. Export. Did I do that in the middle of... No, I did not. Okay, good. And then item axes, import, edit. So the specific problem was NOS. Which what might have happened was it got brought down to 0. And then something went wrong with that. Okay. And it specifically happened on the second trader go through. I gotta feed Hervey. So what I might need to do is check to see if the bank has 0. If it does, then it doesn't write in anything to it. Hmm. Yeah, it definitely takes a while for it to cycle through. Hmm. Change that. Come on, change that state to 0 already. Hmm. Oh, milk is warmed up. We'll be back.
There we go. Now our wood is manufactured out.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Thanks, Prodigy. Suppose you get the same coffee every day, or do you change what coffee you get depending on the day? Okay. NOS is like the last thing to go by, so that's gonna take quite a long time. Ah, iced coffee for hot days. Or just chocolate milk. Okay. Buttermilk, banana. Oh, Timmy, you know how to snap your foundations to the world grid?
No. Oh, you mean pressing B?
Something like that. Like
Something like that.
Yeah.
if there's
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
around, then it just builds it right, or like moves it to where it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, look, it's negative 25. What? Hmm. Hmm. It is nice that these I see housings, they flash green according to like any sort of action it does.
Yeah.
Hmm. So how is it that I'm getting negatives in the bank?
With supplies starting at just 25 cents, the Walmart app is your new back-to-school BFF. Who knew? Notebooks? Check. Folders? Check. Binders? Check. The app.
Hmm.
What about colored pencils? Walmart's got them. You want that checked off in blue, sky blue, or violet? Plus all the latest tech, from Chromebooks for homework to headphones for Said homework.
Rounds item amount.
Back
Yep.
to school supplies starting at just 25 cents. The Walmart you thought you knew is now the new.
Even it's less than the bank current. So wait a minute.
Okay. Now I've got a nice sized biomass production center
Nice.
producing solid fuel.
Okay. It's the fact I have this here and not down there. That's why. Okay. Yep, that's exactly. Control C. Control V. Let's try that. Confirm. Export. So then this one, import, export. So it's still working. Control C. Okay. Still finding it, okay.
There we go. And now any biomass production goes into essential biomass storage to be distributed out to the solid fuel makers.
Trying to hook up
Fuck yeah.
icy housing to the grow light to turn on when it is day using a laptop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you don't have any, you're not using Windows, Raji? For your greenhouse? Ah, you do have Windows? If it helps at all, the plant dies anyway.
Probably not enough light
Well,
or too much light if he's using a grow light. Plant analyzer.
yeah, plant analyzer cartridge for the tablet will tell you. So I don't know. Will it tell you if the plant died, like the reason after the plant died?
I don't know. It might tell you whether or not what the stressors were.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I gotta kill
I gotta open.
one of those for now. Until I can overcharge that whole thing. Since we've got you out there, let's build a couple more.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's science. Maybe I should show you, or maybe I should show you, Timmy, what my satisfactory save looked like. Or even the multiplayer one.
Sure,
That was also
I'm down.
my save.
I'm down.
Hmm.
Man, I actually got. If I'm right, I think the satisfactory solid fuel maker can run 3 generators. But I need to make more solid fuel production. I know how to do that. I have a chainsaw.
Yep. Eventually you'll be able to make like, you said solid fuel. Ah, so you already have solid biomass?
I do now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I made a whole factory for it, like uh, processing line for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sort of what I was just working on.
So what start did you do? Or which area you started in? Just the
Um, the Rocky Desert.
Rocky Dead. Ah, okay. So you're starting in a different place than both of uh or yeah, different or Magic. He does Rocky Desert. My first run it was or well like my first I don't know 3 runs it was the like default normal start
Yeah,
and
I've been in there a couple times. It's not bad.
yeah. Then the second one I don't know I can't remember where specifically we started at, but I just moved to or I brought everyone to I had everyone come to a specific spot for us to start at.
Yeah.
So I need medium filter.
Where I started has access to like a ton of iron and a pretty good amount of copper.
Nice.
Um, right now I'm just trying to make sure that I don't run out of fuel while I'm expanding.
Yeah.
Definitely about to be in an expansion phase.
Yeah, on the multiplayer one, I was working on. I didn't want. Making turbo fuel
Wow.
for shoving into power generators or fuel generators. Yeah. Steel and stone.
they made a mistake. They gave me a chainsaw.
Well, didn't you give you yourself the chainsaw? No one gave.
I mean, yeah. But the game devs gave me access to a chainsaw.
Yeah. Deforestation at its finest.
I remember we bought a house in Vermont, and the stream washed away the roots of a big oak, not oak, maple tree,
Oh yeah.
and it fell down in our lawn, and it was sort of not quite blocking the driveway, but it was definitely in the way. And I was like, excuse to go buy a chainsaw.
Okay.
Copper?
Man, my two of my heavy filters are almost out.
Oh man.
Yeah, 2% left. Just because the room wasn't pure
Yeah.
volatiles, so the canister wasn't pure either. And I'm pretty sure I actually have to work on mining some more volatiles. Means that the room is about, or just barely above 20 kilopascal, and it's at like almost 100 volatiles.
There.
Wait, I do not want to mine it by hand. We'll mine it by mining charge. Why did they go in here? It's not like the printers are in this room. This. There, mining charge. I know Mage was talking about what World will do next. Maybe try doing the asteroid belt.
I dig it.
Because wouldn't that have like 3 challenges? Getting resources, getting power.
Monitoring your tanks, all your gases have to be collected.
With supplies starting
Oh
at
wait,
25 cents, the Walmart app is your new
it will
back
have
to school
solar,
BFF.
wouldn't it?
Who knew? Notebooks,
It would
check.
have solar,
Folders, check. Binders,
but that's
check.
your only source of power.
Yeah.
What about colored pencils? Walmart's got 'em. You want that checked off in blue, sky blue, or
But
violet?
since you don't have to worry about any
Plus all the latest tech from Chromebooks for homework to
storm,
phones for locking into said homework.
solar is just
Supplies starting at just 25 cents.
perfect for it
Walmart
then.
thought you knew is now new.
I was thinking more of you don't have wind, you don't have solar, and you pretty much, or you hardly have any material or like resources to mine,
I mean, that's still mostly accurate.
except it has solar.
Yeah.
The solar is like really low down. Like at like maximum, it's like 20 kil or 20 watts or something. Unless it's like that, then
I don't know. Honest.
definitely did bring the temp down. Hmm. Only got the room up to 30 megapascal. Or not megapascal, it's kilopascal. It uh it's basically time. I'll probably end it. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you next time. Let's see, what day is it? Friday. Yeah, 2:50 a.m. right now. So, yeah, pretty. Okay. So you're 7 hours ahead. Okay. Yeah, you live in future. Hey, what's the lottery tickets for tomorrow? And ticket numbers? Yeah. Same page, yeah. Probably. Yeah. Oh, isn't it something like a million? Yeah, I'd fine. Give it half would be just fine. Hmm. Control C. Hmm. Gonna raid out. Hmm. Oh wow. Yeah. That's why I do uh SBN, so save batch name. Or well, no, it's light, so I don't even do the name part, I just do save batch. So if I have like just an entire room of just plants, then all the lights would turn on and off. Pretty much avoid using pins as much as possible. Hmm. I have load R0 growth sensor setting. And yeah. Alright. And two aliases, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You yeah, I was kind of curious if you did the aliases right. But yeah, you did it right. Aliases are for D0 or R, or like all the D's or all the R's. Define is, I'm guessing how you did the grow light. No, wait, no, define isn't like that. No, Set of D0 is the gross. Yeah, yeah. Makes it more understandable. Yeah, define is static. It's not adjustable like the alias does. Yep, yep. As you seen me working on it, I did quite a lot of logic names. Okay, well, I'll raid female, keep you in the uh stationeers category. As of now, I call it unlogic logics. Hmm. D0 is unlogic for me. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I suppose you have you done much with the dumb logic? I hate those things. It's the whole like logic IO kit. Yeah. It's what Magic loves. Absolutely loves. So there's like Logic IO kit. I think there's some sort of like math one as well. And the raid's gonna be going through. See you there.